go.
Don't forget to come out to the arena for the MP calendar game. What better way to pass
If you still want to be a part of any upcoming...
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than in... And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Karl Anthony Towns.
Seeing his rebounding numbers go down doesn't come as a surprise. When you're in the league as long as he's been, you start to think about taking care of your body, the longevity part. And that might mean being slightly less aggressive around those young bucks near the hoop. But he's still a valuable piece to have on this roster.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Christian Braun, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Knicks, James is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's MP, then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Maxwell in at the 4. And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
And the NBA is really a game of matchups. Winning yours, and MP's been doing just that. Facing off with similar level players, if you can win those little battles, it's big when it comes to winning games.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Clock is at 3. Here's Bufkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, MP gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 9 points. Not a shock to see MP listed on the All-Star roster. This will be his 5th trip to the festivities. He's become a mainstay.
Yeah, the level of consistency that MP has showed over these years is astonishing. It takes a lot of hard work to make more than one All-Star game. And to do it 5 times like MP has, that shows you his dedication to the craft.
Now here's MP. He's got 9. And the basket by Maxwell.
I just love the ball move.
Knicks lead 11.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching. Which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Bufkin with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's MP, coming off a 31-point game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Over to the wing. Here's Hendricks. 3-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He contributed 31 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one. One of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 18.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
It's tipped. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous. Tremendous block.
Hey! That's the screen! Kick it out!
Out to the right wing. No one near him. Yep, that one goes.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to MP. He hits the back iron and sinks it. MP's got 20 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Kevin Porter is out there with Josh Green. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Tucker in at the power forward position. Green with a screen on MP. Here's Jaquez, and it's New York with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, he is a gifted attacker. When Jaquez Jr. gets this kind of opening, you know what happens next.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Jokic finds Jaquez. Here's Woods, defended by Kispert from 12 feet. And it's Woods missing. Knicks leading by 17. Three-pointer Holiday. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Bridges on the double. And again, it's Denver missing.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Brown passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. To end the run. And another miss by Denver. The Knicks have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Hendricks is checked in for the Nuggets. Bufkin comes in for Jaquez.
And MP getting to the stripe. Always want to drain those foul shots.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. MP, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
He's covered by Holiday. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Bufkin from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Bufkin's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
MP's shot is good.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Brown. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Kispert. Brown grabs the board, and the shot goes down. Ryan's got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And there's the screen. Here's Hendricks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Drops in the 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Black. Bridges outside. From the stripe. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Brown. Here's Hendricks. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ryan. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 42 in the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's New York, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
And the key is to follow your routine. Strength, conditioning, I'm not going to say diet because I'm not on a diet, but all the things you weren't thinking about when you were in school.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Denver Nuggets.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And New York shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with James. Then it's MP, and it's Maxwell in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. His first shot attempt. That one's good from James on the assist by MP.
What a great look by MP. He just finds the way to deliver.
What's up, Reef? How you doing, man? Thank you for passing by. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great day, boy.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for MP.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 45 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Down low. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's MP from outside. Brown grabs the board. Well, the Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. To the inside. Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming. Off a perfectly placed pass.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Pass to MP. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Holiday's got 48. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. He's covered by Holiday. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Denver moving it around. Fires the three. Hendricks, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And again, New York with the triple.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Covered by MP. Outside Brown. And another miss by Denver. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 34, DJ Woods.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. A nice shot by MP.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Pass to Hendricks. Fades and shoots. A shot by Brown, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. The kick out to Brunson. And they'll get another chance. Holiday with the ball. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. 4 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Brown. Check by James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Bufkin. It's tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Brown passes to Woods. Here's Hendricks. Now Brown.
Over. Watch outside.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Who's watching him?
23 seconds left in the third quarter here. And it's Woods missing.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have...
And another one!
And to see him hit the 60-point mark twice in a year, that's a special talent.
Incendiary scoring performances on any given night. And nearing third place for most 60-point games in a season. And so it's the New York Knicks, way out of reach with an enormous lead. And with the fourth quarter upon. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
MP, they say the season's a marathon and not a sprint. You seem to breeze through tonight pretty easily, getting a win while facing one of the top players at your position. Talk to me.
Thank you for coming. Have a safe trip home.
When everything's working in harmony, success looks like the most natural thing in the world. But this team works hard, and that's how we make it look so easy.
You certainly do. Thanks for your time, MP.
Always.
Right?
Okay, what are we doing, Ma? I thought we talked about this.
What? About what? Plans for Uncle Rick's birthday?
No. I know about your burner. Everyone's adding me on these messages you're posting.
I don't even know what a burner is.
The username is PMRose0618.
So?
You flipped my initials. Added Grandma's middle name. Then threw Dad's birthday at the end. It couldn't be more obvious, Ma.
Oh, it's just a weird coincidence.
Right. Then why does that account only follow me, my team, Aunt Carol, oh, and our cousins from Kentucky with that weird eyebrow thing going on?
How should I know?
Yeah, I can see how that's funny, but you gotta stop, Ma. I know you want to protect me from everything, but you're only making my life harder at the moment. If people know they can get to me through you, they're never gonna stop. So, I need you to promise me for real this time. Ma? Ma, you there?
I'm here, and I promise.
Oh, to what?
To stop posting from a burner.
Okay. Wait, are your fingers crossed?
Good luck tonight, sweetie. Gotta go.
Ma, no. Boy, that woman.
Controversy in the association tonight as internet sleuths have claimed to identify a burner account run by MP's mom. The account posts almost exclusively about MP, either praising his play or antagonizing his critics, but so far we've been unable to confirm who the account exactly belongs to.
Looking good, my guy.
Up next,
The Spurs taking on the Knicks. For the Spurs, the win here would earn the 5th best win percentage in the NBA. Another waypoint in what's been an impressive season. Knicks, Spurs, up next. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect on this team? He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
So the New York starting 5, we've got Mikal Bridges. Maxwell is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ryan in at the 5, roaming the paint. And again, New York with the triple.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now, here's MP. He's got 9, and he gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Harper. Here's Erickson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Heat. Runs in the pass to MP. Some nice passing by New York here. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. MP's got 12.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Spurs making a switch here. Castles checked in. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Here's Fox. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. To halt the run, it's rebounded by Maxwell. The Knicks leading by 9. A 3 from MP. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He contributed 31 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. He stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here we go, all alone. Holiday inside the line, and again, it's New York.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Black's checked in for New York. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Here's Black. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Chalk up 2 there.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Castle on the wing. And again, unable to. Change momentum here. The Knicks leading by 19. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A nice shot by MP.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the left wing, here's the 3, and Towns the bucket on the assist by MP.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been... For New York, MP's checked in for Kispert. Mikal Bridges comes in for Johnson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anthony Black. We've got Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Bryant. Then it's Castle. And it's Harper in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
The 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by Bryant.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they're on a roll and they're committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
The kick out to Harper. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Harper's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
New York leading by 16. In the corner, it's MP. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside, Fox. It's tipped. Outside, Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hard to defend MP without fouling. He just forces you to...
Yo, Joker, thank you, CJ. What up, man? Appreciate you, fellas. Thank you for passing by. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day, man.
Overreact.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Edson's checked in for Stephon Castle. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Maxwell's checked in. Both free throws good from Holiday.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back over to you.
Yeah, you're right. The team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Holiday, the shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Erickson outside. Pass to Bryant. Pulls it from the elbow. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Now Fox. Wembenyama, a screen on Brunson. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the New York Knicks.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
Power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Looking at the Knicks, they're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
Yeah, Kenny, they've earned the Shaq stamp of approval. And you know, I don't just give that to any team.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxwell. Then it's MP. And it's Ryan in at the 5 spot. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And here's MP for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 41.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Harper cans the shot with nobody near him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that...
Good! Another from 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most 3-point makes in a season. Spurs working the ball around now. Good on the triple. 11 points for Dylan Harper.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And here's MP for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Let's see some of the numbers here for MP. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Spurs trail by 20. 7-foot shot. Again, the Spurs good for 2. New York's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50%. And another one falls.
And here we go again. Another spectacular night for him.
You love the challenge he's taking on, don't you? Trying to reach the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. I mean, just incredible. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks leading by 21. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Bryant. San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 19. Outside Harper. To the paint. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yo, match up on MP.
The 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 18 points just in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And San Antonio shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Pass to Erickson.
Yo, watch him. Get him out, get him out.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. It falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
How can you even guard?
Connects again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. 2-second difference between shot clock engagement and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And with
He's checked in for the Spurs. And then for New York, Maxwell is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. MP comes in for Corey Kispert. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Anthony Black. We've got Erickson. Harper is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And he commits the intentional foul. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And so Erickson nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 17. Holiday fires. He's off from 3. And the foul called on MP. And so he's picked up. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a
People want to know.
Miss Conway.
The drama coming into this game may have had more of an impact than the game itself. Internet sleuths claim that they found a burner account run by your mother. You care to set the record straight?
Yeah, a lot of people are envious of the Lives NBA Players League, so they try to knock them down a peg to feel better about themselves. That's all this is. I mean, in my opinion, someone who doesn't have anything good going on is going to try to tear someone else down, and I'm not going to let it happen to me.
Well, thanks for setting it straight.
You're welcome.
Oh, MP! Just one more thing about that.
MP, right here. Right here.
Yes.
I have a really good one.
Straussman.
All right, so the rhythm of basketball is back and forth. Players get hot from the floor, they get cold. Teams go on runs in games and streaks during the season. Consistency is rare. Yet, you've been remarkably consistent in these high-profile matchups. Not just winning, but really excelling individually. Now, do you feel you've proven that you're the best player at your position in the league?
Yeah, I do. That's a testament, though, to the work I put in and the work that my teammates put in. I couldn't do what I do if the defense was keyed in on me every night. These guys have been holding it down, and together, I believe we could do something special this year. Just you watch, T.
We'll be watching.
Like what?
All right, thanks,
Special
MP. Right
like
here,
what?
MP. Got a question. Right here. Come on.
Ed, I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day and continue to have a great night, sir. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Don't blame him. About 342. Solid offensive game. You have no career. I can't believe this. To them like, yeah, here, babe. Get the light over there, son. MV Pizzle for the 5th year in a row. Call a booty. I'm about to get Ronnie James his first ring, you heard? Got him in the mix. I got Fleeky for this 2-time rep, you heard?
The National Basketball Association and the Sacramento Kings are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Bro, I'm so mad that these motherfuckers disrespect the Knicks, bro. Like, there's no Knick, not one Knick jersey. Like, there's never been a Knick fucking Hall of Famer. Like, I'm so confused, bro. So mad. I settled for the Isaiah Thomas gold one. Yeah. He's, you know, he's actually the first superstar I've ever seen when I watched basketball in '89. First time I ever watched basketball was Pistons. They were in the finals. They were in the finals already. Like, I never, never seen the season. I was just scrolling to the channels and shit. Like, nah, this is us. He is. Fuck Jordan. LeBron James. Oh my God. Steph Curry. Stephen Warden. Wilding.
It's been a very one-sided NBA
Oh,
final.
Waldeo.
Now, New York starting 5.
Se fue, loco. Back to Call of Duty.
We've got Mikal Bridges, also Jalen Brunson out there, and it's Ryan in at the 5. And for the Kings, they've got Dillingham, and it's De Silva in at small forward. You take a look at the Knicks. They have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep. Yeah, and MP keeps the defense honest, just spacing them out from the corner.
Yeah, I never, you know, the first Call of Duty was 2019. So yeah, that's just crazy. I don't know. I hope Warzone like, but you think it is going to be like that, right?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Branham. And they come
They're
right
still
back with
going to have Omni
three-pointer.
movement.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
MP shot is good.
And there's MP clapping back. He is.
Love you. Love you too, babe. Look at that, beautiful. Should I put the alarm at 3:30?
Such a competitor.
Branham. Pass this to Hartenstein. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the evening. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Holiday. Offensive board. And Ryan gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Dillingham. He takes it in. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. MP outside. The second effort. And Ryan gets it to go. Ryan's got his second basket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's MP. He has 6.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Here's Salon.
Then he said,
Inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He contributed 42 points and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Ali. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Dillingham. Check by James. Dillingham, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Holiday.
Nah, he's not in game chat.
From long range, drains the triple. MP's got 12 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Kuminga throws it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the basket by Holiday.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
56 seconds left in the first. Here's Dillingham. Check by James. Collins outside. Pass to Jamison. Here's the three. Towns with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, MP. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Can you see what they changed it to? Oh no, they have to change it 2 hours from now. Kevin just
4-3. Again, Holiday missing. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks out in front, leading by... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this.
Here's MP. 21 points in the game. A deep three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns against Hartenstein. Holiday from long range. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's De Silva. Sacramento passing it around. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And another miss by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you, take the momentum from the drive as a launching pad. MP, ready to go.
Pass to De Silva. To stop the run. And it's MP with a rebound. And so MP will bring it up for the New York Knicks. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
Here's De Silva. Pass to Salah. From deep. Knocks down the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And here's MP. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to De Silva. And it's New York with a rebound. Now MP. He's got 31. Here's Black. And a miss there on the triple. Here's De Silva. And there's the lob. And And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the New York Knicks.
This is a finely tuned offense. They're pushing the action while staying disciplined.
Yeah, their scores are in the right places, taking smart shots. The other side, not so much.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they've been at their best when it's mattered most. And here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very confident.
You wonder what this team was made of? They showed up in the first half, showed everybody, left it all on the court.
Yeah, they've been clinical in how.
That does it for halftime.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Dillingham in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's De Silva. He's covered by Holiday. De Silva, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fades. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 33.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
To the inside, and stolen by Brunson. Outside Holiday, pass to Ryan, shoots over Hartenstein, and it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots, he's made 3 shots.
Here's De Silva, sinks the tray.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Out to the wing, back to Holiday. Brunson passes to MP. Here's Maxwell. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Takes a 13-footer. Dillingham, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dillingham. No points so far. Here's De Silva. Here's Salon. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ryan's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Ryan. And it's New York scoring again.
I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
And he's going for the lob. Oh!
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 11 in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Salon. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's rebounded by Ryan. Ryan's got rebound number 15 here tonight. MP no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Brunson. Very pretty alley-oop.
You see the instincts of MP as a passer. That's really well done.
The Kings have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Branham. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Maxwell grabs a miss. Maxwell's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ryan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Powell outside. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Collins outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's the New York Knicks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just...
They've done it. The New York Knicks are the new NBA champions. Tremendous.
Thank you one and all for cheering on.
They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yeah! Let's go! I can't believe this! Man! Whew. 5 of them, y'all? Who can stop us? Huh? Let's go! Let's go! That's 5 now. Count them up. Go on, count them. That's 5, right? Yeah, let's go. See, the first one, that's a dream come true. The second, that's even harder than the first. The third, man, woo! And the fourth, that's just crazy. But 5, man, that's GOAT status. I got 5 of them. 5. Woo! Yes, let's go! Yes, go. Hey, Dion, get in here. Hey, congratulations, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo, you did it. One for the thumb. That's one for the thumb, baby. Hey, yeah. We come a long way for the West Coast basketball man, league, right? I can't believe I was ever that young. And I can't believe I'm the first person to give you a shot. No, hey, don't make it about you. Hey, man. I love you, brother. I love you, man. Congratulations. Yes, let's go. Hey, we got another one. 10, baby. We got 5, don't we? Don't we got 5? We got 5.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the all-season work?
We gotta win 25 theater games as a crew. Ready? What's up? I don't know what.
Welcome, everybody, to FIBA-friendly action here on 2K Sports. These teams looking to get some good run tonight and put on a show. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Puerto Rico taking on USA. Always fun to watch some international basketball. These guys are excited to play.
Yeah, even though it's a friendly, these teams are happy to have some time with each other, hone their teamwork for the next FIBA tournament.
One giant difference between
FIBA
FIBA and
like, what up?
NBA rules,
Wanna
you
smoke
only
a
get
blunt?
5 fouls in international play.
Yeah, it's 6 in the NBA, and so the big difference to me,
Man,
if
listen,
you get
them
2
niggas ain't
fouls
real,
before
dog.
halftime, you're probably sitting the rest of
That's
the
the
half.
Project
MP
Blue
being
Beam.
involved
Look
from
it up.
beyond the
Project
arc
Blue Beam.
is trouble
I
for
put that
the
up
opposition.
like 4 years ago on
Here's
Instagram.
Alvarado, lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Murray from outside. Puerto Rico with the rebound.
Yeah, they're gonna be together. Panic.
Pass to Santos. Here's Cordero. Puerto Rico passing it around.
People gonna disappear, but it's not because of them.
Alvarado, left side. 5 to shoot.
June was here.
Puerto Rico needs to get off the shot here.
But that's not because of them.
Morales can't hit.
But they're gonna
Puerto
say
Rico
it's because
isn't
of them. You
considered
feel me?
a
It's just a
basketball
front,
powerhouse,
but they're gonna do
but they've
something else.
always been competitive.
People, I don't know. They're gonna just and the
Gritty
people.
basketball. That's how they were able to upset Team USA
Yeah,
at the 2004 games. A team that featured
Yeah, I'm
LeBron
telling you.
James, Dwayne Wade,
And they're gonna
and
say
Tim
it was an alien, so people
Here's
won't
Morales.
believe that shit. You know
To Santos.
what I mean? Any shit's just a front for something big.
Now Alvarado. Here's Strother. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
You know, every
And so Holiday will bring it up for
now
USA.
and then they gotta do something
They trail
else.
by 1.
Populate.
Ivy passes to MP. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's for USA.
Hey, you gotta be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to
What you talking about?
MP.
Okay.
He did not hesitate at all.
To the middle.
I'm done.
Pass to Cordero. Back to Alvarado. And stolen by Holiday. You can't mention Puerto Rico basketball without bringing up Carlos Arroyo and J.J. Barea.
Arguably the 2 greatest players to come out of Puerto Rico. They both had excellent careers in the NBA and internationally, and they both used their platforms to inspire younger generations.
Here's Cordero. Pass to Strother. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Carter.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And the basket by MP.
Well, you know, MP can be dangerous
NBA.
from the corner.
Puerto Rico trails by 5.
I guess the NBA could play. I don't know.
Pass to Santos. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Great way for him to
In my
start
team,
this
you
game.
play with women and
I'll tell
men
you what,
together.
if he gets into a good rhythm early,
Yeah.
watch out.
Now here's Ivy. still without a bucket. And the basket by Holiday. You know, for the players who ply their trade in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to the FIBA rules.
Yeah, the rules aren't a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard. Still, most NBA players can adjust after a game or two in a tournament. Don't forget, the rules are different for coaches, too.
Here's Alvarado. They grab their own miss. Pass to Strother from the arc. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Strother's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. From deep, MP. Again, USA with the triple.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to...
Oh, God. What?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all already know what time it is, man. If you like this. Hello, Hoop fans. Earn an XP multiplier when playing games in the city by wearing eligible clothing items found in the pop-up shops throughout the city.
Oh, I got 5 rings in my hand. 5 of them things. In my hand, dude. 5 champion. I got 1 in my pinky, 1 in my ring finger, 1 in my middle finger. Where you at? I'm here. Oh, I'm right here with Freddy Krueger, dog. Look at my hand. The 5 rings right there. 1 of the thumb, index, middle, everything. Yeah, you can't get these unless you. Know it. 10. What you mean 5 and 5?
Hey, this is Mike Wang, gameplay
I'm
director.
gonna figure that out in the next season. I just got my 5th.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and
Yeah,
a brand
the
new
other
season
character,
of NBA 2K.
Oh no, now you other characters. Now you can't.
And
You can't.
now you'll find us all over
Yeah,
the
they didn't
city,
get the
bringing you
chips.
in-game updates.
There was a
gaming
glitch
tips.
though that allowed me to do. I was doing it. I did it, but then the next morning I was like, yeah, it's not
In
doing it.
fact, we're tipping off the season from our annual community day. They're
I
checking
did
out
another
the game
glitch
for
with my
the
other
first
character. I
time,
put the
and we can't
chanclas
wait
with
to
socks.
See what you do in 2K26.
And there is so much to do, so let's get started
What?
with what's new in my career.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right. You got the most expensive blackout shirt right there. Oh, you got the do-rag? I want to get the do-rag. 1 more, bro. I need 1 more. What you mean? We need it for the crew. Look at the crew. Yeah. You have to, bro. Nobody else gonna do it. And we are 13. Oh yeah, that's nice. Right? But it says unlocked. Oh, what do you mean? This is for the whole game, right? Not just for the season, is it? Gotta wait. Nah, it was already unlocked. When I came back, the first 3 were unlocked. I just had to wait longer for the fabric. behind that. All right, park, right? Oh, yeah? Where? Oh, yeah. Go back. Go outside. All right, we're here. Just show me right.
The wait is over. Welcome to my career in NBA 2K26. All of your favorite modes are only steps away in a brand new city. Let's take a look.
Yeah, we
The
got
legends of NBA 2K are immortalized in the new city, and the top 10 players will be displayed for the whole world to see each season.
Yo, Magician.
Current leaders will be recognized all year round on the leaderboards. There's already an open slot for NBA 2K26, so will it be your gamer tag immortalized in NBA 2K history? Bring up your map anytime to check out all the points of interest. Let's take a look at some new features in my career.
There's a brand new way to prove that your friends are better than everyone else's. Welcome to Cruise.
This feature is huge. Join a crew of 3 to up to 50. That's right, 50 friends. Join on a public crew or create your own. And win games to tier up and earn rewards and rep together.
Battle to become the top crew for every season of NBA 2K26. Visit the cruise menus to create a crew, view, or send current invitations.
Log in daily, play weekly challenges, and win games to level up as a crew.
Unlock crew perks such as rep and VC multipliers, crew branded clothing, exclusive T-motes, cap breakers, and unlimited boosts.
Compete to be one of the top crews and become eligible to compete
Security
in season.
question. Magician, you better dunk on everybody you see down there, bro. Oh man, you got a 7. Stretch. You got to stretch on him. Oh, that nigga back.
Check. I got him.
Oh.
Hey! Oh! Help! Hey, take it! Double. Get him! No! Yo, I got him! Cut! 3-0! 0-3! Hey, yo, right here! Whose man is that? Box him out!
No. Wow.
You know what to do. You talked about adjustments, so let's execute.
Stay on him! Up! Shot! Save! Help! I see him! It's raining! 9-0! 0-9! 3-9! 9-3! Get him! Yo, I got him! Cut! Move, come on! Yeah, baby! Back up!
Damn. Yeah, right. I was gonna say that. I'm like, it's gonna be a quick one, though. Fucking Magician, bro. About to send you $10. You can make a new fucking power forward stretch, bro. like a Andre Korolenko out there. But I don't want to lose my gold. That's a fact. I went 10. The ball was on fire. Yeah. Magician's gonna get killed this game. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna make another play when I get enough VC and I'm done with the specialization. I already got the shooting guard. I'm just wanna. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. If you can find me a good part. What the fuck? I'm putting my hands up.
0-3.
I make everything.
You can't fly with me. Hey, what's the score? Taking that shot. 2-5.
Stay out here.
Yeah, we catch him.
Hey, focus. 5-4.
Whose man is that? Shut up! Shut up!
Whoa.
That ain't right.
Hey, yo, right here! I see him! I see him!
Oh my god.
Oh
my god!
8-6. Hey, who got him? Right here.
Oh my god, no.
Come on,
10-6.
Just made this.
6-10. Hey! Pull up! Put it back up! Put it back up! Take that, baby!
He's gonna go behind that. I knew they were gonna go after me because they had you open.
Get the ball! Good ball! Grab it!
Check up, check up. Check it.
Hey, swing it!
Hey,
Get your ball!
Yeah, we could go to the park. Yeah. How long we got for that shit? What is it, every 24 hours? Wait, what the fuck? It says in 2 hours it'll reset again. Am I tripping? What up, Daniel? My guy. Chillin'. Yo. You gonna make a new character, bro? Oh shit. It says it resets in 2 hours. I don't know if that me glitching. This is glitched out. I was saying that, but I thought you was here. Not happy. We playing Bloodhound, dude. I'm about to lose my fucking goal right now after this. If I lose again. Nah, I'll make you disappear. Yeah, bro. That's why you made him big like that. He was like, fuck it. Everything.
Check.
Right? I understand.
I got him. Who got ball? Oh, right here. Pick. Way to grab it. Watch left. Hey, trap. No. Hey, outside. Go, run it again. Shot.
Oh, yeah, he missed.
All right, set up. Hey, yo, right here. I got it. Whose man is there? 3-0. What you got? Up in the wing. Hey, yo, stay out here.
This guy's out of bounds, so he passes to him. Oh, okay.
Swing out. Rip that.
Oh, yeah, good fucking deep.
Shut up.
Oh!
You can't fly with me. 0-5. Trifecta. It's raining. 3-5. 5-3. Big coming. Hey.
Hmm?
Yo, look at the clock, B. 7-3. 3-7.
All right, I got you.
Yo, who got him? Yo, keep moving. Who got ball?
Fuck.
Yeah, baby, trifecta. 6-7.
I thought he was gonna go on top and pass it right there. He went to the side.
7-6.
Good shit. Yeah, just a little space.
Get ready.
6-10.
Oh my God. There we had it again. Oh, good defense. I'm going white. I got you.
Get the ball. 10-9. Yo, come in. Hey, now move. Who's got? I got ball.
There you go. Oh, nah. He know he don't know how to shoot, man. Yeah, dude. we go. 6'10".
Check.
I got him. Who got ball? I got it.
What's on you?
Hey, you got right here. Who got
That strong. You can't fly with me.
Oh my God, this motherfucker.
Check it.
Yo, got me. Hey, now low. Stay out here. Hey, yo, right here. Who's standing there?
The way I flush it down. 4-0. Hey, yo, right here. Ah! Oh, yeah, you
Don't
hit
do too
hard,
much.
me. That was the score.
No, what?
Get him. Box put it back. Put it back.
4-4. 4 up.
Get him. I got your help. Yo, good. Come on. Trifecta.
4-7.
Oh, magician.
Give him that. Hey, you got him. Hey, reset. Hey, swing it. Yo, get on, yo.
4-10.
What you got?
Top of the wing.
Oh, hit that shot. Box out. Swing out.
7-10. 10-7.
Come get it. Hey, get dribble. Who got the ball? Run the ball. Way to grab it. Yo, got me. Hey, down low. Stop.
You say he put the L? No. Oh yeah. Man. Is that a nose ring in your character, dude? Magician? Come on, man. Nah, you don't got a nose ring.
Check.
I got your help.
Get ready to run.
0-3.
Nah.
Hey,
Oh my God. What fucking rebound. I got you.
Get your help, get your help.
That's all you. He's fast. I can't keep up with him.
Corner. Stay here. There you go. Rip that. Yo, I got it. Cut. Watch the screen. No break. Got your help. Hey, get low. Come out.
Oh my God.
8-7. 7-8. What you got? Hey, who's wing? I got your help. Outside. Oh, man, way to get it. That's all you. Hey, shoot him up. 7-10. Good passes.
Look this nigga, bro. Yeah, he made that. I'm fucking done. Oh, fuck. Big man. Dead. LeBron James, me alright. Who is this? Delonte East? Come on, man. Got this.
Check. I got him. Oh, hit that. I got your help. Shot. Back up.
Oh, that's me got the ball. I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now?
3-0. It's all good.
I was trying to go whatever move you did. I was doing it on my joysticks. I'm thinking that's me, and then I'm like, nah, I got the ball. Damn. No, this shit. He's off the ball.
Stay out here. Right here. Out. Pit. Oh, Cutters. We got him. Who got ball? 6-3. Man up. No free. You got to him. Hey. Who's got him?
Yep.
D up on him. 6
He is gonna go by it, but he most likely gonna shoot too.
Check it. Woo. Got your help.
Eight to 6.
6-8.
Hey, give him that. Oh, I got him.
Oh! Come on, bro. Check it up top. Yo, check it.
What you got?
Got with the wing. Oh, I see him.
Swing out.
There you go.
9-8. 8-9.
There you go. Oh, back on top. Got your left. Hey, give him that. Get out of there.
Good fight.
Double. There you go.
That's it.
Back out. Let's swing it. Get down. Right.
Yo, man, way to get it.
Dribble out.
I got the other one. He's off.
Good board.
Good. Good.
Hey, balance it out.
Back out.
Yep. Gotcha. There's 3 rebounds though. Good shit. What time is it? At 3 o'clock, I gotta pick up my daughter. 3:30. Oh man, fucking tired, bro. Only had like 4 hours of sleep. What are the players saying? They're moving their lips, but I don't know what they're saying. There you go. So now it comes to a stop because it's over for us. Look. GG's.
Check.
I got him.
I got your help.
You want to switch? Oh, no, you want to switch. Let me know.
Oh, right here. No.
Whoa.
3-0.
Okay.
That ain't right. 0-3. Pick. Shot. Good ball. I got it.
Got your left. Hey, give him that. Get out of there. I got him. Help. There you go.
Damn.
0-5.
Hey, give him that. Get out of there. I got him.
Stay on it. 2-5.
Got your left. Hey, give him that. Get out of there. I got him. Help. There you go. Back out. Let's swing it. Get down. Right.
Wow, he made that shit in the hour.
2-8.
That's all you.
Oh shit.
Hey, you got him.
Just you want to see something cool? I got fucking blocked. I can't with this fucking game.
Check it.
Coming in.
Got fucking killed. Hurt.
man from Vermont said, hold up, he's the best player, kick him out. That's what happened. That's what happened. One is diabolical. Pero no me de nada. Desgraciado. I joined that, but it's stuck. I don't know. Oh, there you go. Good. Magician is in the game, I think. It's over. 2 randoms. You streaming, Junior?
Step into the center of the Warp to be in a new special park every season.
Season 1's courts are surrounded by a peaceful natural park. Get comfortable and find your
I just saw it's like a 2-second difference between you walking in the door and the game and the shit starting. Talking about traveling, the squad traveling. So waiting for player. He got back out. He's not with us, bro.
You
heard
can
Jim?
find yourself on City Board
I'm backing out.
in individual wins, stats, or rep. Become one of the best players, and everyone in the city will know it. It won't be easy. Build your dynasty, assemble your crew, and compete and be one of the true legends in my career.
You in the game? Right here. There you go. I invite him to the squad. Oh, he is in the squad. Come on, come to the door. You think it's worth it though? Only for 2,000? Alright, fuck it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Wins. I got a 6'8", defensive rebound, strength, speed, mid. Disrupted, mid-range. You just gotta get a power forward like a shooter. Trust me, you're good for that. You're good for the shooting.
I got him! I got him! Oh, right here!
Motherfucker almost got the same fit I got. Fuck.
2-0. 0-2.
Yeah, nah, his shit is low. He probably spread all his shit wrong. Oh man. Bro. Yeah, bro, please.
Stay on him. Big. Good board. I'm low.
Oh,
Mouse in the
yeah.
house. Take them. Take them. Oh, hit that. You got him. Watch out. I got. Hey, clear out. Hey, even up. Shut up. That's all you. Hey, 3. 3 to 8. Yo, you got me. Hey, down low. Let's go. Roll. Way to grab. I got it. Get some. 10-3. 3-10. Oh, yeah, who got him? It's raining. It's raining. 6-10.
10-6.
Damn.
Get ready, get ready. Yo, yo. What? Yo, when I give you that look, you know what I'm about to do. Anticipate that, man. Set it up, baby. This ain't gonna stop, yo. What? Are you serious? Team.
That's it. I'm silver. Loser.
Check.
I got him, I got him.
Some way, somehow, he can't get the rebound. It's crazy. But he got 96 rebound.
Keep taking that.
All he needed was an 86 rebound. That's it, bro.
No.
That's all he needed. You gotta find him a build, bro.
Good boy.
Hey, give him that.
Get out of right here.
Oh my God, are you serious?
4-0. 0-4.
Good passes, good passes.
Stay on there.
I see it. You don't want that.
Oh, hit that.
Yeah, shoot.
2-4. 4-2.
Get him.
6-2.
It's open. I got him. That's you. I got your hello, down. I got here. I see you.
There you go.
Coming. Hold down. There you go.
5-6. 6-5.
I'm going right to career, bro.
Hey, who got him?
You know what's up.
It's not helping. This is not helping.
6-8. You got it. Pick. That's all you. I got it.
Hey, send me one. Corner.
Taking that strong. You can't fly with me. 6-10. Side. Put it back.
push the pace. Don't do too much. Of course. This is a joke. Just play your game. You're scary, man. Yo, hit me back off. What's up, play? Let's go. There you go. Way to be a playmaker. Let's get this and advance, fellas. I got him.
Welcome, everybody, to FIBA-friendly action here on 2K Sports. These teams looking to get some good run tonight and put on a show. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Puerto Rico taking on USA. Tonight is a FIBA-friendly. Still, pride is on the line.
Well, whenever you put on your national team jersey, it is a special feeling. So despite this being a friendly, I expect these guys to be competitive.
You know, one major difference in international play, FIBA rules allow basically any type of zone defense.
Yeah, there's no defensive 3 seconds. You can park a big man near the rim, and that can really change how you approach things on offense.
Here's Morales, and the three off target. MP inside. Alvarado defending. MP, that one's good.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Cordero. Puerto Rico passed it around. It's stolen by MP. Over the last few years, no player has been more important to Puerto Rico basketball than Jose Alvarado.
Yeah, not only has he been their best player, he's been an emotional leader. Alvarado has energized this team on both ends. And in 2024, he led them to the Summer Games for the first time in 20 years.
Here's Morales, following the three-pointer by USA. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Puerto Rico's shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Maxi's got the ball here for USA. Pass to MP, fires for three, buries it from three. MP's for USA.
Well, you know, MP can be dangerous from the corner.
Here's Morales. Alvarado outside. Here's Strother. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, Puerto Rico isn't considered a basketball powerhouse, but they've always been competitive.
Well, you can count on them to play hard-nosed, gritty basketball. That's how they were able to upset Team USA at the 2004 game, a team that featured LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Tim Duncan.
And that one's good. Morales.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
MP way outside. Offensive rebound. Carter, the pass to Ivy. No good with the triple.
Keep taking that.
Here's Puerto Rico. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Santos. Now here's Alvarado over Ivy. And it's Alvarado missing with the shorter three-point line in FIBA. Having a good group of shooters is a must.
Well, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three range might find themselves in range during FIBA play. The line is about 1.5 feet closer in.
Now Holiday from the arc. And again, USA with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's Puerto Rico now, following the three-pointer by USA. 5 on the clock. Here's Strother. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cuts off the pass. 52 seconds left to play in the first.
Get bored! Get bored!
Rebound USA. And we know that MP has played overseas when he spent a year in Europe. But this is the first time MP has sported the red, white, and blue.
And if he plays how everyone is hoping he'll play, we could see a lot more of MP on Team USA. He has the makings to be a great fit for the U.S. for a long time.
Here's Santos. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's MP from outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he's on one now. It's going to be tough to slow MP down when he's feeling this confident.
Here's Cordero. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for USA. He was money from deep, sinking 5 triples in the period. All right, we'll get back to the... Welcome back in for the start of the second quarter. Puerto Rico going with almost an entire new group here. Tries a three off the inbound. Again, the miss by USA.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Puerto Rico trails by 18. Pass to Morales.
Get the perimeter.
Wide open look.
Hey, yo, right here.
And once again, off the mark by Puerto Rico. And here's USA. They're on a 15-4 run. Fires in the triple. And that's now 20 points for MP.
Nice work by MP there at the arc, putting a lot of focus behind his shot.
Here's Morales. Maxi covering. Pass to Santos. 6 to shoot. Here's Alvarado. Three-pointer, no good. USA leading by 21. Holiday from long range. And again, USA with the triple.
And that is such a tough shot to defend. The way that MP can stop on a dime and hit that jumper is brutal.
Alvarado, the pass to Morales. The rebound by Maxi. And so here's USA. And Holiday powers it home.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Cordero. To the wing, right side. Here's Alvarado. They get it back. And Cordero gets it to go.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Outside Holiday. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there, not allowing the contact to throw him off.
Pass to Cordero. Here's Ramirez, covered by MP. Puerto Rico passing it around. Launches it. And it's Ramirez missing. Here's Cordero. Nails the baby hook. He has 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Now Holiday. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. USA out in front, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of this FIBA friendly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Pass to Santos.
Get the perimeter. Perimeter.
Help me out!
Over to the left wing. Here's Morales. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Morales is for Puerto Rico.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Morales. Give him 8.
Who's watching here? Yo, watching!
Pass to Santos from the high post. And there's Puerto Rico with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP way outside. Cordero pulls it in. Here's Puerto Rico. Here's Morales. Pass to Santos. Down low. And Cordero gets it to go. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Alvarado outside. Here's Santos, defended by Murray. Santos can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for USA. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, USA with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Rebound USA. MP with it. He's got 42. Ivy outside. Back to Holiday. A shot from the high post. And it's USA with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The fadeaway. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Santos has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Carter. There's the block. Pass to Morales. To the paint. Here's Alvarado. Out left to the wing. Here's Strother. The 3. No good there.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 47 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. Ellis is checked in for MP. He's checked in for USA.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock. USA with the ball movement. And so USA takes the win.
Yes, it's a friendly, but what a nice win for this national team. These
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
Check those kicks, MP.
This is my favorite time of the year, bro.
Yo. What up, Earthworm? How you doing? Appreciate you passing by, brother. Hope everything is well, sir. Yes, sir.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some...
after it, MP.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets for any upcoming games at the ticket booth or on our website.
If you want some free Pacer swag, we've got you covered. At forward, 6'5", number 4, Bryce.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Maxwell is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ryan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All right, let's go cross court now and hear about another landmark moment for MP.
Guys, with 5 straight titles, I wondered if I could get MP to just boast a little bit. He said, my accomplishments, try our accomplishments. All the box outs, the rebounds, the assists, and the stops, that was my team. We won each ring together. You have to appreciate the team-first mentality. Back to you.
Yep, nice try there, but he's a team guy, through and through. For all the impressive things MP has done in his career, I know, Greg, there's only one stat that matters most to him. The 5 rings he's earned and wears with pride.
And MP's played an integral role in every title. He wasn't just part of 5 championship teams. He was the driving force behind them.
Excellent concentration from MP at the arc, knocking that thing down easily.
Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Brunson. Halliburton, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
To Brunson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and Hall of Fame coach.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Sensabaugh. To the paint, picked off in midair. Here's Maxwell, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Maxwell. New York moving the ball around. Back to MP. From deep, Brunson. Come to me. Siakam pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 6. You know, you look at MP, Greg, 3 consecutive Most Valuable Player awards, something that's only been done before by 2 others.
And those would be Bill Russell and Larry Bird. Pantheon-level achievement unlocked by MP. He is on a collision course with greatness.
Here's Mena, and the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
A huge part.
part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Phillips. And it's off from three-point range. Kispert, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Lou. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 11. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Last season, MP taking home the Bill Russell NBA Finals MVP Award. And, Greg, it was a very special moment.
And for the 5th time, I mean, that is Michael Jordan territory. But you know what? MP has earned the right to be mentioned along with MJ and the all-time greats. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Carter, he's checked in for Halliburton. And a switch here also for New York. Finley's checked in. Here's Phillips. Indiana again missing.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Carter, the pass to Lou. To the inside. And Phillips gets it to go. Phillips has got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Kispert from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. New York substitution. Number 5, Jamario.
15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Who's got ball?
And Nembhard has it in the corner. No good on the 3. Here's Schumacher, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
MP has been leading the charge for the New York Knicks, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey, yo, get on his knees.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Well, there's not much to debate. MP has proven to be, Greg, one of the top players in this league.
No doubt. MP has put himself in that elite company after earning his 4th All-NBA first-team selection last season. And you know he'll be looking to earn that honor again this year. Frankly, I'd be surprised if he doesn't.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Newman. Towns is out there with MP. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 2-guard spot.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Phillips. Carter with the 3, drills it from outside. Carter's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Over to the left wing. Javino tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers check on two more.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And last season, MP earning his 5th most valuable player award. Greg, that's something only a handful of players have ever done.
Yeah, and you're talking about the Mount Rushmore type talent. The very greatest to ever touch a basketball. And MP every bit on that level.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Brunson has it in the corner. New York moving the ball around. Pass to Maxwell. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And Brunson the basket on the assist by MP. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Phillips. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxwell's shot is no good. Pacers trail by 20. A floater. Halliburton, that's good.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And that one's good. MP.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Lou. Wide open look. Knicks with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Phillips. The three-pointer no good.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
MP outside. Brunson outside. And here's MP for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Phillips, and the rejection by MP.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
And another 3 for New York.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind there.
And so it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. MP is number 1.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc. And checking out the numbers for Siakam. Good season for him last year. Averaged 17 points a game. Four rebounds and 2 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Halliburton, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Halliburton on the wing. Indiana again missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers
The easiest way
as
is
well.
to do that shit
And what I like about it,
a
it's
high
been a
ass
physical
defense.
brand of
And then
basketball.
you can use
Add a little
those
sandpaper
two
element to it. Gritty
specialization,
and
whatever
rough. That's how you win games.
specialization.
Now let's take
You
a
can
minute
use them
to
for
talk to
either
Allie
vertical
Ford
strength or
courtside.
stamp
Allie.
or agility.
Tyrese Halliburton loves
lets
to
you-
pass, but he's not chasing assists.
Okay,
He said,
my
quote,
next-
I prefer to play
my
the
next
right
one,
brand
your
of
height
basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I
So,
take it
yeah.
ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 59
Yeah.
seconds left here in the second.
Ball, right here.
Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the
Yeah.
three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Pass to Phillips. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ryan's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Phillips' shot is off. Now Finley. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And so it's New York sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
You know, right now for Indiana, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Indiana Pacers. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Right wing, and here's Maxwell for three. They grab their own miss, fires for three, hits it from three-point range. Maxwell's got 7 points.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam looking around. Shoots. Ryan with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Maxwell. New York moving it around. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray. He's got 12.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Holiday with it. He's got 39.
Come on, baby, right.
Brunson, right side. And a miss there on the triple. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus.
So no problem for New York. As they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans,
Oh,
Austin.
come on, man. It's not a scam, bro.
What is even a Cogni vibe?
Okay, it's a sleep mask with special crystals and gems that aid sleep, promote recovery, and improve cognitive function. It's healthy.
Do you use it?
Yes.
Does it
It's
work?
been helping me sleep. Yes. Yeah, for sure. How? I mean, like the darkness mainly, but that's just because I have a lot of light pollution in my room and no, but seriously, still, though the gems or crystals, whatever, are supposed to help as well, according to them.
So it covers your eyes.
It covers your eyes.
Man. All right. I'll give it a try.
Okay, let's go.
What I gotta do.
Just mention them in all your social videos about being the league's best scorer. They love that angle. And maybe just a tiny promotional sign in your locker, but I'll take care of that. It's gonna be amazing.
Austin.
Yeah.
Leave the box.
For you, sir. Dream of money.
All right, MP. How do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league. And the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore that big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please. Obviously, we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy. Even if I only score 10. But let's be honest, I'm trying to score way more than 10.
Naturally. And, what's that box behind you?
Oh, this? Well, this is my new Cogni vibe. It's a sleep mask I use to help me get rest and reset my mind right before games. Get into the zone with Cogni vibe.
You guys can check the link in the bio to learn more about Cogni vibe. Any predictions for us, MP?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna win. I'm gonna score more than the other dude, and that's all thanks to Cogni vibe.
Kicks, MP.
One of our exciting upcoming promotions, Rocky Cellphone Charger Ride. Take up to the first 10,000 fans in the arena. Get your phone charger featuring your favorite mascot, Rocky.
A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans to the arena will receive trading card packs. Arrive early to the fan zone and get them signed by Rocky and the Nugget Dancers.
The National Basketball Association and the Denver Nuggets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as spotting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest doctor, security, or arena staff member. Thank you and enjoy the game. Pass an empty space on the wall in your office. Here it is. At the point, 6'1", number 7, Scottie Pippen.
And Grant, it's always interesting broadcasting a game during a time like this, the day before Election Day.
I couldn't agree more, B.A. And I think it's because we don't get this kind of situation on a yearly basis, which is even more of a reason to make sure we all get out and vote.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more...
Yep. Get on, Justin.
While you're out there getting wins in my team, some familiar voices will be bringing an elevated...
Summer League NBA 2K20.
Listen, they love you, and they're hungry. They could be huge, and we could be in on the ground floor. This could be the perfect partnership for us.
No, thank you. I'm not really into scamming my fans,
Oh,
Austin.
come on, man. It's not a scam.
What?
All right, MP, how do you feel about this matchup tonight?
It's exciting. I'm trying to prove I'm the best scorer in the league, and the only way to do that is going up against the best, baby.
That's fair. You feel any pressure to outscore their big gun, or is it all about winning?
Please, obviously we want to win the game. And if that happens, I'm happy.
We roll up, smoke. My daughter like half hour with me. I gotta wait for them to call me. Lock it. Bringing the team down just like in my career. Magicians in my stream talking about I'm just bringing the team down just like in my career. Yeah. Gotta make a power forward, man. I'm telling you. Promise. What a fadeaway. Woo. Stoppable.
Everything good, MP?
I got Bronny James the ring, and the motherfucker left. Left. Oh, no. The last season I played, I'm about to talk about Bronny. I brought Bronny James and shit. He won the ring and he left.
You know, I have never been to. Have you? Heard the side of it. You think it's good night? Water?
At guard, 6'1", number 7.
And Grant, it's always interesting broadcasting a game during a time like this, the day before Election Day.
I couldn't agree more, B.A. And I think it's because we don't get this kind of situation on a yearly basis, which is even more of a reason to make sure we all get out and vote.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
And when you have a player like MP make a statement like this, it sends a message to the rest of the team. It's him telling his teammates, give me the ball and let me do my thing. All eyes are going to be on MP, and he might be drawing some extra double teams, too. A lot of teams want to prove MP wrong.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Cox in at the 2. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Grant David Allen, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Pippen. Last game for him, he had 14. For 3, Bridges. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 to a nice start. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Brunson. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 11 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pippen, pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Shot from 16. Good as the jump shot falls.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Holiday from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. He's got 14.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Out to the right wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Now here's Towns. 15.
Hold on. Yo.
in his last out. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Knicks making a switch here. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Here's Hendricks. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Weber, beyond the arc. Rebound by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a three. The shot off that time. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Weber. Here's Beasley. He's covered by Holiday. Tucker with a screen on Holiday. Outside Tucker. Pass to Weber. Jacks up a three. The three is up. And again, Denver no good. MP outside. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 20.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Late substitutions. They've got Nikola Jokic. Ball is out there with Scottie Pippen Jr. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Pippen. Jokic the screen. To the inside. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Wizards put on a show. He finished with 67 points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Oh, fancy jam by MP.
Oh, my goodness. That is an electric finish by MP.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Hendricks. Covered by MP. That three's off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pippen outside. Pass to Ball.
Hey, right here.
Now here's Jokic. Over to the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And so it's MP making things happen for the New York Knicks. And he's hit 8 three-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
And now let's take a moment. Thanks for tuning in. Now we.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with MP. And it's Maxwell in at the 4. Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And he gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Covered by MP. Jokic with a screen on MP to the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And here's MP from outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
From outside, off the mark.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
To the paint. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it.
Denver is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Weber in the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Bridges. Here's Hendricks from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Ryan. Ryan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Holiday, 4-3, buries it from 3. MP's got 37.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 fires in the triple. MP's got 40 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Sissoko for 3. Bridges drops in the 3.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Brunson passes to MP. New York working the ball around now. And again, New York with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Hendricks, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
3-pointer Holiday connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Bridges finds Tucker. Here's Weber. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bridges against Brunson. Outside Tucker. They need this. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Weber, no good. The Knicks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. MP, that one's good.
The drive and the finish. MP doing it all by himself.
Denver has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Sissoko passes to Bridges. Three-pointer off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
A shot to stop the run. Maxwell grabs a miss. It's picked off. Here's Hendricks, covered by MP. Inside. And Hendricks gets it to go.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy, passes on time and on target.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
MP, you really had a little extra pep in your step tonight. Was that because of who you were going up against? I know you're working on your video series about being the best scorer in the league.
No, yeah. That was a big part of it. You know, I like to put on a show, Dom. And everyone is more likely to tune in when there's 2 great scorers going at it. So with all that extra attention, I wanted to make sure I came out on top.
Understood. Great job, MP.
Appreciate you.
Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Dominic, thank you.
Austin, come here. Stand right here. Remember when you first sold me on this?
Yeah?
You said it would be a tiny little promotion in my locker.
Listen, they loved the first video where you talked about Cognivibe. They just feel like the product needs to be a little more prominent.
Prominent? Austin, how much more prominent can this get? My sneakers can't fit in there.
Dude, you could buy a house to hold all the sneakers with the money you'll make if this product takes off. You just need to play ball.
A house.
A house.
For my sneakers.
For your sneakers.
Man, why didn't you leave with that? Give me this box. Shh, that's a deal, yeah.
All right.
Get out of here.
Okay. Hey, shoot. Sleep well.
Cognivibe, there we go.
All right, MP, you're always locked in, but seeing a little something extra tonight. What's going on?
Well, when you're trying to prove that you're the top bucket getter in the NBA, it's not just about winning shootouts. You have to get it done versus the toughest defenders.
Is that who you're facing tonight?
Oh, for sure. This dude is no joke. And playing him for an entire 48 minutes is a workout. I mean, you're gonna feel it in your whole body the next day.
That's fair. So how do you prepare for that sort of mental and physical challenge?
Well, the physical part, that's all work in the gym. Mentally, it's about staying focused, and one thing that helps me with my concentration is Cognivibe. When I need a great night's sleep for mental clarity, and that's exactly what Cognivibe delivers, I depend on this product. Can't go wrong with it. Get a Cognivibe.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to our broadcast. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Bryant. Terry is out there with George. Then it's John Collins. And for the Knicks, they've got Towns. He's out there with MP. And it's Cox in at the shooting guard position. And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that's exactly what he's been doing. He's as motivated as a player can be. And this is the kind of impact that not many guys are capable of having. The energy and effort he's playing with isn't easy to maintain, but if anybody can keep it up, it's MP.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
And when he's dominant, watch out. He's going right at him. That's his mentality. Hey, thanks. Stan, when you have these back-to-back games, it must force you to alter your approach a little.
Well, Kevin, you got to manage minutes more carefully to not burn guys out. But really, if you can get the first one, it takes a little pressure off the back end.
Here's George, following the basket by MP. Towns against Collins. Fires for 3. Knicks with the rebound. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And here's George. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Towns with the steal. Holiday against Bryant. Holiday gets the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
To the inside. Bryant. Slams it in.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And a dunk by Bryant.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
A 3 from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 13 points for MP.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
From deep, George. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. But Trey, MP again from deep. Holiday's got 16 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A new lineup here for the Bucks. .125 left to play in the first. Pass to Saraf. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 8. And a deep 3 from MP. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Saraf. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Bucks trail by 14. Outside, George. Pass to Watson. Back to George. Here's Saraf. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP has been leading the charge for New York. Ends up going with the new group. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Knicks leading by 17. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got George. Collins is out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Terry.
And if MP's hitting from there, what are you going to do defensively?
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped 48 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Terry outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot by Collins, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Holiday, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 6 in the quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
And that one's good, George.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
Right side, Holiday. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Here's Collins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Looking at the Knicks, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the New York Knicks.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Towns is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ryan in at the center. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Now here is Holiday. He's got 39. Good on the triple.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a three of his own.
Outside Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bryant's got 16.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And stolen by Bryant. And even 3-on-3 break. Outside, George. Bryant outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And it's Bryant missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 18. Terry the pass to Bryant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got 11 points here in just the second half. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go and...
At the line, one shot.
And it's the Bucks ball, setting the floor for the Bucks. Brian is out there with John Collins. Then it's Terry. Then it's Keontae George. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Back to Terry from the arc. It's hauled in by Achua. MP looking around. Misses there. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you
MP, you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Look, when you're the top threat on the floor, like I am, the other team is going to send their best players at you. That's going to happen every night. I know I have to perform in spite of it. That's my job. I'm fine with it.
Oh, very good, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And so long, everyone.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognivibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But you got it. Come on.
Yeah.
A house for. House
yeah,
for
I
your shoe.
do. Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the #1 option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders, they're sending help, they're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing, it's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
You know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this Cognivibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does Cognivibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how Cognivibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
sometimes. You're not going to the right places. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations. I saw your report on shooting guard this morning.
The depth chart, you mean?
One. You're focusing on small programs. It's awesome to have eyes on people that can go under the radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys you mentioned are exclusive less than 100 things that are
What's your point? That's not a metric that we can use.
sure. No one's watching, so it's easier to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people can use the talk. Would you be nervous?
In the house.
You know, not out.
Shaking MP.
Don't forget to come out to our next promotional day. Fans will receive a free usable Knicks grocery bag. Together, we can make a difference. A reminder that you can... Will you be joining us?
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the end and the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Sunday,
MP's about to tear it up.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Minnesota, not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards, Julius Randle out there with Connect. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Fleming in at the 5 down low. And for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with MP. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And so far, he's delivered on his promise to keep his foot on the accelerator offensively. The scoring role is one that most players will happily embrace, but it's the rare few who can deliver in this fashion the way we've seen MP do it. Oh, in today's game, making threes is a must. MP, he's dialed in.
Randle, left side. Outside Edwards. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Randle. The 3. He drops it from range.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Holiday from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Porter looks it over. Outside connect. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And the basket by Holiday.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. They set the pick. Edwards against Holiday. Randle right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP with the block.
Oh, not today, says MP. His timing on that block was really on point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the 76ers put on a show. He dropped an amazing number of points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Randle, good.
Taking it himself, Randle changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Towns outside, fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. This pick is mostly no surprise. But here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
Really left him alone that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Rupert. Here's Brown. Outside Joe. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Williams from long range. The rebound by MP. New York leading by 13. Takes the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
The drive by MP, and Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 20. We will. Timberwolves will go for a different look here. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ryan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 8. Holiday with the ball. Now Porter defending. And the basket by Holiday. Hop. Holiday's got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Edwards a screen on Brunson. Shoots from 14, and it's good for 2.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Put it back, put it back.
Fleming, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
MP, that one's good.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
On the wing, Porter. Brunson defending, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Bailey's checked in for Williams. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And yep, it's good. Here's Holiday. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And measuring up, but stop. Yeah. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
What you really like about these young fellas, they compete. They've arrived with no fear. Can't say that about most rookies.
Still a long season ahead, but so far, yeah, they've been very impressive. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Knicks.
Vent.
Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see it upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Minnesota. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. His absence really will affect this team's competitiveness, so hopefully they can stay the course in the meantime. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Glad to hear it was not worse. I mean, you got to look on the bright side with these injury situations. Stay positive.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Edwards out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Connect, then it's Williams, and it's Randall in at the center position.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
This one for 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And is so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Drops in the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Ryan, back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
For three, Randall, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've...
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
All right, thanks, Jennifer.
Good game, MP. Yeah, see, I just copped that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well
Good.
that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat. Oh.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Well, and like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And he's had plenty of bite to go along with his bar. He's been on a tear since making his feelings known publicly. When MP has something to prove, he can be dangerous when he's at the top of his game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got MP. He's out there with Towns, and it's Cox in at the shooting guard position.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Outside Holiday, another three for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you...
give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cunningham's shot is off. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
And here's Cunningham, following the three-pointer by MP. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Finley. It's rebounded by Towns. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Cleveland. Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 12 in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Cunningham. Stolen by Brunson. MP up top, covered by Cunningham. The three from MP. And again, New York with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, MP.
When he gets dialed in from deep, like he has been, he can just take over with his shooting. It opens up looks inside and outside for everyone else, and it all happens because there's just no easy answer to deal with a hot shooter. Fantastic performance from him. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Cleveland played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And here is Duren. Following the three-pointer by MP. Cunningham kicks to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Holiday with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
And foul trouble was definitely an issue, but that was far from the only issue. They just got outplayed.
And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Hey, Kevin. The Houston Rockets showing they are eager to make personnel changes early on still in the season. They labeled DeAndre Ayton as a target for quite some time now, and they were able to land him ever since his early days. They've really appreciated his game, and now that his value has stripped a little bit from where he was initially, the team felt it was the right move to make at the right time. They wanted his size and his interior presence immediately.
Thank you for the insight, Shams. Much appreciated. Pistons trail by 12. Back to Cunningham. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Cunningham's got 5.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks out front. They finish off the first quarter on a 20-7 run. Ends up going with the new group.
Get him!
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Duren with the bounce pass. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
We've got Duren. Finley out there with Bailey. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Lowry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one is off.
At the line for Detroit.
He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Fires it up. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Lowry, and the foul called on MP. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Pistons have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And so Lowry nails both of them. New York leading by 19 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game point. And the basket by MP.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Cunningham. 12 points for him. And an intentional foul right there.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And so it's New York holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the New York Knicks.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, tonight, everybody. And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
Yeah, they get a big man.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
What more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Ryan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Kevin, back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham with it. 14 points for him. Outside Lowry. Bailey sends a screen for Lowry. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Cunningham outside. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The 3 from MP. They get it back. Ryan with the bucket.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Out to the right wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Pass to Duren. And here's Cunningham. He's got 14. Finley the pass to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Duren sent the screen for Lowry. Another 3 for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Cunningham's got 16 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Pass to Duren. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Finley off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Holiday with the 3. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Cunningham dishes it to Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. In the corner, it's MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Outside Lowry. Here's Cunningham. The Knicks pull it in. Ryan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got his first points in this one.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Here's Bailey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Cunningham, Carter out there with Holland, and it's Walsh in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. MP, no good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. To the middle, here's Tar, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New York Knicks. From outside the arc, and got it! Another basket!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Walsh. Back to Cunningham.
Get him out, get him out!
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Cunningham passes to Walsh. And here's Carter. Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Here's Holland. Cunningham outside. Pass to Holland. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Schumacher. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To halt the run, and stolen by MP. 3-pointer, and again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Hey, yo, front him!
Carter outside. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season. And good, there's another.
And pretty remarkable, passing Allen Iverson in career scoring. AI, of course, with 24,368 over the course of his incredible career.
One of the greats, and he brought such flair and heart to the game, didn't he? Great to see his legacy continue. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Walsh can't get it to go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The three from MP. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Pass to Holland. Now here's Cunningham. The three-pointer no good. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an
Right here.
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my Cognivibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP.
Powerful stuff right here, MP.
It's not the end zone, but it's the zone of the basket. Right here.
Love.
So what you're saying is, if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or more points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free Cognitive Vibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
I mean, we could really go viral if you manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah, 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Xander around? We were supposed to film this video.
Mm-mm.
Whatever, I'll do it myself. Let's get this money.
Let's do it. Have a good game.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cognitive Vibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course, and if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cognitive Vibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo
code?
code?
Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work. So, we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
All right. So, no P.O. boxes, offer only good in the USA and Canada. Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
But I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. Like, example,
At forward, at 6'8", number 3, and he.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the New York Knicks against the Orlando Magic, along with Hall of Famer Dort. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jalen Suggs.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Quentin Grimes out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Saunders in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, MP is out there with Karl Anthony Towns.
Here we go.
Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Cox in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Knicks to start out. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
From deep, MP. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And there's MP clapping back. He is such a competitor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, the three-point opportunity is right on time by MP.
From deep, Banchero. It's rebounded by Ryan. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New York with the triple.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven, without those two qualities, that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
Here's Cox. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And check it out, Orlando. Just need to keep fighting.
And right now for the Magic, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Wagner. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 5 on the clock. To the left wing. Here's Grimes. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Quentin Grimes.
And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 18. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
On the court for the Magic, they've got Wagner, and it's Patton in at the center position.
This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10" wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have... two of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. No one covering. Riley's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to MP, lets the three fly. Rebound by the Magic.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 42 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And the Knicks making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in. Knocked away. And stolen by Holiday. He goes up. And Holiday powers it home.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Cox. It's rebounded by Ryan. Ryan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Ryan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, I like seeing MP attack down low. I mean, because sometimes it forces the D to foul him.
So both teams changing it up here. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to it.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them. One thing Banchero knows how to do is get himself to the foul line. He puts defenders in a position where they have no choice but to foul.
Holiday, pass to Kispert. The kick out to Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Saunders. Suggs outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Ryan. Ryan's got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer Holiday drains the triple. MP's got 32 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holiday from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. It's stolen. On the wing, MP. Lots of room. And it's New York with another.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
On the wing, Suggs. fires in the triple. Suggs has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Holiday from long range connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And so it's New York, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you... And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was... And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Orlando Magic.
Jacking up that many wild threes?
Glad you could join us. Ryan and...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP, and it's Cox in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Holiday from long range, drills it from deep. MP's got 43 points.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Wagner looking it over. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Grimes' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
MP no good. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
MP right side, puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Banchero outside. Down low. Here's Saunders. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Saunders has got his second basket on the night. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Three-pointer Holiday.
Oh, what?
They get it back.
I'm good.
And Ryan gets it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Banchero outside. Pass to Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Fires the 3. MP shot is off. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different
AMP?
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why you trying to get put on with Cognivibe?
Listen, my wife stays up late and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're gonna keep dropping 40 plus like you did tonight, you can wear the Cognivibe logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you one later.
All right.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Cognivibe before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some
we gotta
stretch-
cut. We gotta cut.
stretching.
What you mean, cut? We just...
Austin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Cognivibe. I mean, I'm trying to get that house with my shoes.
I know.
Listen.
I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like, I know you're not talking about with Cognivibe.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I dropped 40 for the promo code.
They were.
Austin, why?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just really hard to understand. Are you telling me they don't have enough money to pay us?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. But hey, at least you don't have to use the thing anymore.
It's crazy.
I know. Sorry.
I was just getting used to using the thing, you know? I forgot one on the last road trip, and honestly, I didn't sleep well without it.
Well, listen, you can still do whatever you want in your private life, but do not let anyone see you wearing one in public, okay? No free advertising.
That's code, Austin.
Let's get after it, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players. But only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy,
you're a clown,
he delivers. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
Why are you such a clown? Get on.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Henderson, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard. Now Burks following the three. Three-point attempt by MP. Henderson for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The three from MP.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last. Done. No. What you mean done?
Shaking, MP.
It's your night tonight.
Feeling you, MP. Good, MP.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebound. Rebounding numbers for the last handful of seasons for Ivica Zubac.
I'm really not too surprised to see the rebounding numbers trail off a bit. He's a veteran player getting up there in years, and what comes with that is some changes to physicality and intentional adjustments to playing style. Even though his rebounding output has declined, that veteran presence and basketball IQ continue to grow.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Henderson, and it's Boeheim. In at the 4 slot. And for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, MP out there with Maxwell. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Cox in at the 2-guard spot. And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the...
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific, 79% as a team. And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Now here's Henderson, his last outing with 20 points. Burks in the corner, trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
All of his athletic ability on display right there. MP with the acrobatic throwdown.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now here's Henderson. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
A 1 for 5 start so far, not what they envisioned coming into this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Henderson. Fires for 3. Here's Gornev. No good on the triple. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Miami got the job done. He scored 45 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
So for the Knicks, Ryan's checked in, and Corey Kispert subbed in for Maxwell. Here's Schroeder, guarded by Holiday. And the Clippers miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Sears. Over in the corner, McDaniels fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 10. McDaniels left side. Back to Henderson. To the middle. Wants to get to Zubac. And does.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Out to Henderson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Launches it, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Again, Los Angeles. And so it's MP making things happen for New York. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Newman is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxwell. Then it's MP. And it's Ryan in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and
Substitution on the court.
.105 left here in the second. The shot by Holiday, no good.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Smith, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Pass to Boeheim. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Right here.
This one for 3, and that one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the New York Knicks.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Thanks for joining us. Now,
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Henderson, and it's Burks in at the shooting guard. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Clock at 4. For 3, Henderson nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Clippers. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
Who's there? Stay there.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Henderson against Brunson. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Outside Holiday, Henderson pulls it in. And it's Henderson with the ball for Los Angeles. Trailing by 19. Basket good. Henderson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go. He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Gornev. The shot, no good. Good D by Holiday. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Burks' shot is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
MP, good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Henderson finds Burks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kessler setting the pick for Burks. Back to Henderson. Puts up a 3. Hit him clean. Holiday with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
On its way from Burks for two, and the Clippers miss again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Kessler setting the pick for Henderson. Buries it from three-point range. Henderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
And the dunk by MP.
Boy, this team needs to keep getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. McDaniels outside. Holiday against Smith. Here's Sears. That three off the mark. For New York, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
From outside the arc, unable to get that one.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
MP has been leading the charge for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a play.
Ends up going with the new group.
Ball. Come on, baby, right.
For New York, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. They've got MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Maxwell. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Cox in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Henderson. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Holiday, Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. A shot by Burks, nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Burks has got 22.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
17-foot shot on the way.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
Right here. MP, right here.
Yo, T-Man.
Yes.
All right.
MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I think it's just about continuing to get better, to work on my craft and find ways to expand my game. There's always more work to do when you're trying to win a championship, so I could rest in the off season.
That's a legend's answer. Yes.
Right here.
MP,
Question about that,
back
Rex.
here.
right here.
I got another
I
question.
got another one,
MP.
MP, right here.
All set up. Ready to pick your theme for the second half of the season?
Siempre listo. Let's do it. What up, everybody? It's your boy, MP here, to announce that out of... Yo, Xander, what's up, bro? I mean, you locking doors? Would I get traded or something?
Nah, you're off. And you've been off for a few days now. Whatever it is, we could talk about it, but I just...
What you mean, bro? I mean, is that why you bugging? Yo, bro, I'm fine. Let's go.
Nah. Listen. I was editing footage earlier. Camera don't lie, bro. Like, I'm seeing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's coming through on the camera.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I know I shouldn't care, but for some reason...
Care about what?
If bragging were a stat the NBA tracked, MP would be all-time leader in quadruple doubles? Points, assists, boasts, and baloney? Zan, I've never even eaten bologna. And then he goes on to talk about, for all his talk about how great he is, how often does he show up against a contender? Bro, he's always picking...
I can read it, bro.
Stat padding?
Listen. This is Frank Olassie. This is where he lives. Why are you playing this game?
Because he has clout, bro. I mean, he can say whatever lie he wants and it's gonna reach millions. But it doesn't matter. Because tonight I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone.
And what does that mean?
That means that this is the best team we're facing this half of the season.
Mm-hmm.
We beat them, and I play well. No one can say I was stat padding.
All right. That sounds like one bird, but I'm lost on the second one. What's the other?
That comes at the post-game press conference. I'm headed straight for Frank's big fat mouth.
All right. Let's share some of this energy with your fans out there, man. You ready?
I was born ready.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, the momentum has been in their favor. They've incurred only one. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
Yeah, and that means we should see some creative offense. Expect good ball movement, but either team, when they have a chance to push it, they will.
And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
Promising to get your team more involved like MP has can be a tricky thing because now your guys are expecting more touches and they'll all be calling for the ball. But if MP can control the offense and consistently make smart choices with the ball, it'll be a huge lift for this squad.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he's set on doing.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Thanks for that, Allie. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got MP, and it's Ryan in at the 5. Cox, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Vassell against Holiday. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And
This is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
The shot no good by Cox.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Out to Garland.
Get through!
Pass to Mobley.
Ball!
Fires the three. It's rebounded by Ryan. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Allen, the pass to Vassell. From deep, Mitchell gets the three ball to go.
Wanting the ball there, Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Launches it. Maxwell grabs a miss. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Cox, good.
3.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively.
Cavaliers trail by 11. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got MP, and it's Cox in at the shooting guard position. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Dort, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Dort. Maxwell grabs a miss. Maxwell's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Newman. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. MP's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He dropped 56 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Pass to Newman. Right side, Holiday. Here's Cox. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night. Henry, pass to Mitchell. Maxwell grabs a miss. Maxwell's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Hits the trifecta.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Garland for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ryan's got 4 rebounds now. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the long ball shooting of MP. He can make you pay from this area of the floor.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. MP, number 1.
And call him whatever position you like. But the fact is, he can score from anywhere, anytime, against anyone.
That's one thing we've learned about him. When he gets on a hot streak, it can be a long time before he cools down.
Here's Vassell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Agile finish from Vassell against that foul, managing to get the and one.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. You look at Devin Vassell. He seems to still be working towards his full potential, RJ.
Yeah, I see many ways that he can continue to up his game. And that's not a knock. You never stop learning in this league. But for Vassell, his potential, oh, it's exciting.
The 3 from Mitchell.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Get him out, get him out.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Vassell. He's covered by Holiday. Fires from deep. Up again. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Knicks out in front, running away with this one. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try.
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors. That's it for us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Cavs shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And New York shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. From the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Mobley. The three from Mitchell. Maxwell grabs a miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson against Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
When Vassell.
Substitution on the court.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Clowney. Hunter in the post. Defended by Kispert. Hunter, good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And here's MP from outside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York. Firmly in control. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great...
Group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Clowney. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Dort. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Connex from downtown.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ryan in at the 5. Mobley outside, plenty of space. And the shot no good, a bit short.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell. The Knicks pull it in. MP scanning the floor. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vassell against Holiday. Pass to Allen.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And
MP,
Trust
you're
me.
here.
Yes, trust me.
All right. MP, I'm
My
wondering.
bad, bro. Where's Olassie? Olassie, how about you ask one?
Olassie,
Where you at,
Olassie.
Frank?
All right, I got one for you.
Yep.
A big effort from you against a big team. It's nice to see for once. How hungry were you guys to get this win?
How hungry? Tough to say. We don't track that stat. Too hungry to be satisfied by baloney. I know that. Oh, what's wrong, Frank? Nothing? Okay, well, obviously, we're happy to get the win. They're a terrific team over there. But we can't be satisfied. Plenty more season left, plenty of games to be played. It feels good to take down a shark, though. Hard to fill up on minnows. Right, Frank?
You're a sardine, Frank.
MP! Right here.
Right here.
Yeah,
Back here,
I have
MP.
one I think you'll
for
like.
you.
Look at this. Cramming. Like a college student.
Hey, that's what we do when we got a big test tonight.
Not just another game?
Hey, there's never just another game, Xander.
Still, this one's a big one, right?
Hey, they're all a big one.
Okay, well, they're not just a good defensive team, they're a great defensive team. You up for that, MP?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to be.
After that disaster you call the pregame meal?
Yo, like, what are you talking about right now?
All right, how does broccoli end up tougher to chew after it's cooked than when it's raw?
That's crazy, yo. Go up and down this locker room. Ask anyone who's the best cook here. Me. Yeah, and this king is studying the other guy's pick and roll defense. If I'm gonna show y'all what a great playmaker looks like, the first thing I gotta do is show you the art of the pick and roll.
What are you looking for in the defense?
How they rotate behind the blitz, which are the...
Eggs Benedict. I love good eggs Benedict. Sometimes. You're not going to the right place.
It's just about game time. Bring the pain time.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the 10. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harley. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And for those not following the latest buzz, a new target has been set up by MP to collect more assists than anyone on teams they face.
Thus far, MP has proven his ability to be the best playmaker on the court. He's making the right reads, staying aware of his teammates, and most importantly, they're winning games.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Maxwell. He's out there with MP. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's a good one. Takes the three. Ryan with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
They get it again. Maxwell, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Goodwin. Here's Page. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 5 points so far.
On the perimeter, MP now so confident.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Rockets making a change here. Sims is checked in. New York on D. Şengün finds Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Really left alone that time. Goodwin's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with 37 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Moving it up. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
On the wing, and deep. Pass to Maxwell. And Holiday has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New York.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Şengün. Here's Page. Still yet to score. In the corner, Smith with it. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Cox. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Get the perimeter!
Pass to Page. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Cox the pass to MP. Now Brunson. Back to Holiday. From deep.
Put it back up, put it back up.
Maxwell's shot is no good. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. New York. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Kispert is out there with MP. Then it's Green. Then it's Newman. Randall no good. New York leading by 16. Outside Holiday. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Randall.
Stay on him.
Here's Knipple. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, thanks a lot. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you guys.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. From past the arc, another three for New York.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Thompson. Here's Thompson with the jam.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston making some changes. Vincent's checked in for Şengün. And Goodwin subbed in for Knipple. And the Knicks making a change here as well. De Silva's checked in. Page, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when they...
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Knicks opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
What they're doing tonight doesn't even count as defense. Open shots all over the place. Have a little pride, fellas.
Yeah, their lack of it.
And how about we move it up? And that is it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Then it's Goodwin. Then there's Shepard, and it's Page in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, tremendous contest by MP, protecting the rim there.
The 3 from Maxwell. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Şengün. Fires from way outside. Knicks with the rebound. Maxwell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one, good. Ryan's got 12.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
In the corner, it's MP. The three-pointer, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with a third.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Houston ball. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Rockets now. Smith outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
If I'm playing with MP right now and I have the basketball, I am finding that guy.
Smith outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Goodwin. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Holiday sinks the triple. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about MP responding in kind to that triple?
Pass to Şengün. Here's Page. Lets it go with a 3. You can't get that one. Outside Holiday. Shoots the 3. Newman, the pass to Holiday. Fades back. Good on the bucket. MP's got 27.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Over in the corner, Shepard. Drills it from outside.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And it's MP with a 3. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. Pass to Page. Now Shepard. Here's Goodwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
And they get it back. MP fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Over to the wing. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. Holiday with the 3.
No way.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Smith. Goodwin kicks to Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. New York has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone. No one near him. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. New York ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back. State Farm assist of the game.
And
no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team. Team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what.
Good game, MP. Yeah, MP.
Oh, there he is, everybody's favorite director, Jordan.
He about to tear the roof off.
How you feeling?
want your climb at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs
Welcome to 2K. And a look at the stats for MP.
And he's experiencing a really tough shooting stretch over the past 5 games. His field goal percentage has gone down. He's been more hesitant, playing shy instead of confidence.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker, also Green out there, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. And for the Knicks, they've got at MP, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Well, we've touched on it in prior broadcasts. MP has spent the last few games with a #1 priority of trying to keep others involved.
I like what we've seen lately from MP. He's distributing the ball and creating easy scoring opportunities for his teammates. That said, I do not think he's satisfied. He'll tell you that his playmaking needs to reach another level.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Nails it from 3.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. But we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Holiday from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Booker. Down outside. Over MP. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Outside Holiday. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Claxton. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 5 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Green. The offensive rebound. New York leading by 3. MP with it. Now guarded by Booker. The 3. MP again from deep. MP's got 15 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Ryan. The Knicks have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Maxwell. Back to MP. Right wing. Here's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And let's take a look at the power rankings and see how these teams compare across the league. You take a look at Phoenix. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
seeing where the Knicks are, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Now here's Dick. Last game for him, he had 14. And the Suns miss again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
Here's Oliver, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Moody, trying to bank it in, but it misses. Knicks leading by 12. Pass to MP. Here's Cox. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Moody passes to White. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Holiday. To the wing, right side.
On the wing.
Kispert, the pass to MP.
Kick it out, kick it out.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. MP getting it. Done for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. We've got Achua, and it's Cox in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hey, right here, right here.
Outside Booker, pass to Baldwin, 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Newman. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Newman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man on a mission. He finished with 60 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Allie, great info there. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Box out! Box out!
Really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done it. An amazing job on the glass.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Dick with a miss. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Now Booker. This one for 3. And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
They love to run. At times it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one. Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots. From deep.
Suns trail by 21. On the floor for Phoenix. They've got Jalen Green, also Devin Booker out there, and it's Baldwin in at the power forward position. Brunson against Booker. Puts it up from 12. The Knicks with the rebound. Maxwell's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Cox. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Ryan, and it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
For 3, Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Ryan's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the... last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside, Green. Screen by Claxton. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. The Knicks making a switch here. Called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And the basket by Maxwell.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And so it's New York with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a...
Going with almost an entirely new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Gordon. Baldwin comes in for Oliver. Dunn. He's checked in for Dick. And it's Booker in for White. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
A star showing, MP, but I got the sense watching you that this wasn't just another game for you. Any added motivation for you tonight?
Thank you once again for coming out and showing your support. Have a safe trip home, and we look forward to seeing you.
As athletes, there are games we circle on the calendar. And anytime you face an elite opponent like tonight, that's a game you want to dominate. I talked about it on my socials before the game, so yeah. This win meant something a little bit more than most, you know? And we'll enjoy it. But when we wake up tomorrow, it's on to the next one, Dom.
Thanks for your time, MP.
You're welcome.
Over to you, BA.
Thanks, Dom. And that'll wrap.
All right, MP, tell us about tonight's game.
Got us a good old-fashioned duel tonight. A couple of gunslingers facing off.
So tell us what you're feeling.
I'm feeling primed, alert. This is the kind of matchup if you're not on your A game and the other guy is, people will remember what that looked like.
What's your goals for this game?
To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I think I'm the best playmaker in the business, going up against another guy who feels the same. Someone's gotta give.
All right, so how about you tell us...
How about you tell me what you think, Xander? After this game is over, I want to know who looked like the best playmaker out there.
What if you don't like what I gotta tell you?
Then I know I gotta get better.
May the best man win then.
He will.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the... Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
It's been a while since MP has been challenged to tally more assists than his opponents. How would you rate his progress so far?
MP has been attached to the mission, right? He's been on the lookout for making the right play most possessions. That repetition bodes well for accomplishing his goals as a passer.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Wells is out there with Jackson. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Morgan in at the point. And let's check in with Allie. And she's got the latest for us on... MP.
Thanks. Well, it's interesting to hear MP and this team compared to the Celtics from the mid-1970s. Those title winners were all about toughness, intelligence, and effort. I asked MP about it, and he said, I love that. Every team has talent, but those traits are the hardest to come by. It sounds like they're taking pride in it, guys.
A lot of pride, no question about it. Thank you for that report. The shot by Wells, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And he dunks it down.
Work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. And another miss by Memphis.
Move around.
Down low, Ryan. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ryan's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is... exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Edey gets the bucket.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
To the paint. It's tipped. Wells with it. MP's there.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Inside. Here's Maxwell, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Here's Morgan. His last outing, he had 18 points. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Knicks leading by 7. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Timeout.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Several teams changing it up here. The Grizzlies shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They got Jackson. Aldwin out there with John Morant. It's Berger in at the center position.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hey, yo, right here.
to the wing. Back to MP. Here's Newman. Misses the three. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Here's Morant, following the score by New York. Pass to Strother. And it's off from 3-point range. New York shooting in this game 45%. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to answer that last three.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Holiday. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Throws it up high.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
New York on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Morgan, who's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Maxwell. From the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Stay on him.
Morant kicks to Wells. Holiday with the block.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. 1:27 left to play here in the half. To the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Achua. And the Knicks miss again. The Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Beringer, covered by Achua.
Yo, watch him.
Floats one up. In the center of things, Morant.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Pass to Maxwell. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Cox. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Morant. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Morgan.
3 points.
And here's Holiday. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And this team has made a huge move, trading for Colin Sexton, the dynamic point guard who continues to improve every season. These fans should be excited about acquiring a player.
And shifting focus back to our game, the Knicks are right in the thick of it.
I like their approach on the board.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Grizzlies with the lead. Maxwell is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Cox in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And that is such a tough shot to defend. The way that MP can stop on a dime and hit that jumper is brutal.
Pass to Edey.
No shot.
It's rebounded by Maxwell. New York shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now Edey. Jackson in the corner. 5 to shoot. Here's Morgan. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Holiday with the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. To halt the run, now Wells takes a 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Holiday, and MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that dunk from MP is usually what you see on the blacktop.
And a good look in view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. There's the lob to Jackson, hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. MP way outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Again, Memphis.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Morantz, he's checked in for Memphis. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
2 minutes.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
Hey, John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Morgan. A 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3, and the Grizzlies another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The 3 from MP. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Morgan off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 4. There's the 3. MP drills the 3.
Hitting threes, so crucial. MP providing great spacing there.
Here's Morgan. Puts up a deep 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP has been leading the charge for the Knicks, and of everything he's doing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you later.
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. I smile. It's called Poltergeist.
Yo, MP, let's go.
supporting your team. We hope to see you.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
I'll look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Erickson. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Roam in the paint. Count it.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party and celebrate in its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And this game literally has been wide open as it gets.
Yeah, both teams completely neglecting their defensive duties.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton in the corner. And another 3 from the East.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Outside Williams. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, that kind of deep, pretty typical in this event. Second half, maybe a different story, but the first half, it's pretty soft.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the West. It's a 3-point game. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but that's about the norm.
Yeah, this game is always going to be about offense, about entertaining these fans as much as possible.
So it's the West now. Following the 3-pointer by MP.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Williams against MP. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And the West hit again from deep.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Bancaro comes in for MP. And Trey Young subbed in for Sharich. Flag is checked in for the West. Edwards comes in for Williams. Checked in for the East. Brown comes in for Halliburton. Then for the West All-Stars, Wembenyama. He's checked in for Erickson. And Goodwin subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:05 left in the first. Back to Doncic. Some nice passing here by the West. And it's Goodwin. That time on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Goodwin. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And a wide open look for MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 15.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Edwards outside for Wembenyama. Wembenyama sets a screen for Doncic. The West again cannot hit. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the West All-Stars. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
Bancaro out there with MP. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Brown, and it's Young in at the 1. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild. Out there, but not so here.
And here's Booker. Edwards inside. He's against Young. Oh, 3-ball. Wembenyama.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Sharks checked in for the East. Jalen Williams is checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserve. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And that one's good. MP.
Well, his production from deep has been nothing short of astounding.
Sharks against Edwards. The three. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Booker. And that's now 6 points for Cooper Flag. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
You're so right, Kevin. I mean, all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
Now, here is Holiday. 27 points for him. Pass to Young. There's the triple. And it's Flag with the rebound. Out to Edwards. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Edwards got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Holiday has it in the corner. MP nails the triple.
I love the response. MP marching down and getting a 3 of his own.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the East. Tatum, he's checked in for Mobley. And Halliburton subbed in for Young. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Fleming, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Goodwin comes in for Flag. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Booker. Pass to Goodwin. The three ball hits the three-point bomb. Goodwin's got his second bucket of the night. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco.
Here we go. Get it going.
1:36 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Fleming. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Saric grabs the board. He's with the ball. Here's MP. MP going to work inside.
Look, when a guy heats up like MP has here, you got to keep feeding the fire, man.
To the paint, here's Goodwin, and then Goodwin with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some
urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Elbow shot is on the way. East grabs the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Holiday with the three, and another three from the East.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Goodwin kicks to Doncic. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple. MP outside. The tray, and he's good on the three ball. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the East All-Stars. And so it's the East All-Stars heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Wembanyama. Erickson is out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Erickson misses. Holiday with it. Williams picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
You know, one of the things you love about MP, he is certainly a team-first kind of a guy. Individual stats, really don't do much for him. He wants to win, period.
And the second free throw, good. The West trails by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. Some nice passing here by the West. And Doncic with the triple.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. A three from MP. They get the rebound. And the West All-Stars have possession. Doncic outside. No good on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Saric. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the East leads by 11.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Out to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
MP inside. He started by Williams. MP, no good. The West trails by 11. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to the right wing. A three from Wembanyama. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Outside, SGA. And the West hit again from deep.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander, following the three-pointer by MP.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
In the corner, it's MP. And another three from the East.
And really, this has been an MVP caliber performance. Guys, he's been terrific.
Yeah, he has been. It's going to be a very easy job for the voters this year.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Keep it going. Let's see the move. Nice try, it's all good.
Young's checked in for Saric. And West also making a switch. Flag is checked in for Jalen Williams. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Who's watching him?
The three for Doncic. That shot off the mark.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Wembanyama. And they pick up 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points, Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game, gets himself to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the East All-Stars.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Banchero's checked in. The West also making some changes. Goodwin comes in for Erickson. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Luka Doncic. And so Tatum nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Goodwin sets a screen for Flag. It's good from long range. Flag's got 9.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
A nice shot by MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 57 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the West All-Stars. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. East All-Stars lead by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feed.
Changes here for the West All-Stars. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Fleming. Erickson comes in for Flag. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Edwards. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for the East All-Star. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Fans, the presentation of the most valuable player. Here to present the trophy is NBA Commissioner Adam Silver. Let's hear it for the All-Star MVP Award winner.
up, MP? Kicks, MP.
Oh, say does that star.
All right, Richard, what's something we often see in the second game of a back-to-back?
A lot of times you see tired players, but that's part of it. Can you play through that fatigue? That's a big portion of being an NBA player.
And MP has made it known. For this recent stretch, he's been focused on getting his teammates more involved, distributing the load.
And so far, MP's been doing a good job matching what he set out to do. He wanted to rack up a lot of assists, and he's been doing that at an impressive rate. But in his mind, and maybe some critics as well, MP... appears to have the potential to improve upon this moving forward.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ryan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Porzingis after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Cox. Off target from three-point range.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
One guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Now here's Porzingis. He's guarded closely. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this. Now
on the wing, Holiday. Pass to Maxwell. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. Puts up a 3. Here's Ryan. Great D that time from Porzingis. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires it. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. MP's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. group substitution here for New York. Let's see the stat sheet here for MP. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Kispert. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Lakers trail by 3. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 1:05 left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 8.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
For 3, Sexton. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And a big finish by Robinson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That one drops for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wesley, the pass to Bridges. Kicks it to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Wesley. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Here's Kispert, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. MP getting it done for the Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So on the floor for New York, they've got MP. Karl Anthony Towns is out there, Jalen Brunson, and it's Maxwell in at power forward. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
The Lakers making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. And he sinks the second. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Drives to the hoop. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's New York with a rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Pure from three-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Brunson, pass to MP. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the basket by Maxwell.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Let's hear it from the Lakers.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Wesley. Ryan, he's checked in for New York. On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1. Third is Luka Doncic.
These last couple games, both these guys have been red hot, finding buckets with ease and playing from the heart.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. And here's Doncic. From behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. The turnaround. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hardy comes in for Bridges. Three-pointer Holiday. He's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he lobs it up top.
Nice feed from MP, showing his passing skills.
MP.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Kuminga.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the paint. Here's Ryan. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hardy. No made baskets yet. Doncic right side. It's rebounded by Ryan.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to MP. Launches a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here.
First team foul.
First half now in the books. It's the Knicks, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
47.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the New York Knicks.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Everything. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I have them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Freeman Liberty in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, MP. Shooting
one shot.
And the free throw, no good.
By all accounts, one of the hardest workers in the league. MP is always looking to push himself to some next level.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. Hardy, the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Maxwell grabs a miss. And for New York, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. The shot's good. Cox has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the What imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now.
Yo, switch.
Now here's Holiday.
Come around.
Here's Cox. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Cox has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what MP brings, the ability to make plays for others.
Here is Freeman Liberty. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Cox, the pass to MP. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Hardy, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Hardy. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ryan's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday with the ball. Kuminga defends. Fades. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
A nice measured midi from MP. Able to use the right amount of touch on that shot.
Freeman Liberty, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And MP throws it down hard.
I'll tell you one thing about MP. The man's got style.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Holiday's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Freeman Liberty. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Welcome to the floor.
What up, Snook? How you doing, bro? Hope everything is well. Thank you for passing by. Yes, sir.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Miles Bridges.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now, that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just putting his focus elsewhere on the floor, looking for other ways to help out his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Brian.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Knocks down the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Doncic.
Hey, who's watching now?
Back to Bridges to win the cold spell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Get on Collins.
Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 40 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here is Freeman Liberty. He's got 10. Pass to Doncic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Out to Bridges, lets the 3 fly, and so it's New York with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been shooting the light. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, MP, think about the teams that people love to watch play, the 70s Knicks, the 80s Lakers. All right, MP, think about the teams that people love to watch play, the 70s Knicks, the 80s Lakers, the 2000 Kings, that's Warriors. What do they all have in common?
They all shared the ball. and they did it with joy. That's what playmaking is all about. So, a great playmaker doesn't just get assists, he's got style too, right? So, for the last game in this series on playmaking, I'm gonna show you guys how to play the game with some serious style.
All right, so is that over substance?
Never that, Tanner, never that. We're gonna win, but we're gonna look good doing it too. I'm gonna drop dimes that'll make your jaw drop. Stuff that only visionaries can do, you know? So, if you're doing something else tonight, don't. You're gonna wanna see this.
What's good, MP?
He's about to tear it up.
up next, the Hornets taking on. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Here we go. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
And MP's assist numbers really have dominated the opponent since this objective was set. MP has been able to support his teammates, improve the chemistry, and win some big games here down the stretch. I gotta hand it to MP. He's impressed a lot of people.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. All out there with Max Christie. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Santos in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ryan. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ball with a wide open look. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Yep, that one goes in there.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
I'm coming.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And the 3 off target. Here's Ryan. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Ball, the pass to Santos. Back to Ball. Outside Mathurin. Pass the ball. Now Christie. Lock at 6. Offline with his 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Doris energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3 and D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
And here is Ball. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Mathurin finds Christie. Ball from long range. And again, the Hornets missing.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And here's Brunson outside. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. MP's got 5 assists in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He picked up 29 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. Here's Whitehead, nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
MP looking around. Pass to Cox. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hornets trail by 15. Outside, Ball. Here's Woodson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to MP. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. And it's Woodson with the rebound. Hornets shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. There's Ball with the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks, getting their first look of the season at this Hornets team.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Whitehead passes to Dell. That's a two for Mathurin. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Kispert on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Holiday's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
To the paint. Towns, the pass to Newman. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Whitehead. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Mathurin against MP. Sexton's shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dell. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Down low to the right side. Woodson passes to Dell. Can they get it? That shot is off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Corey Kispert is out there with MP. Then it's Newman. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Ryan in at the center position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here is Holiday. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A fader. That misses off the backboard.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And again, it's a New York 3.
I love it when MP looks to pull from deep. He is dangerous when he wants to be.
Here's Delp. He has yet to score. Charlotte again missing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The three from MP. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Charlotte calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And having a small forward on the wing of his caliber just opens up so many things for your team. A lot of attention is paid to him, and with the stretch he's had, even more will be coming his way.
Christie with it, guarded by Holiday. Whitehead, no good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And playing the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun
But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And the Hornets making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Charlotte is gone. 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Whitehead. Christie against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Santos. Still yet to score. Outside Holiday. That ball. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Woodson. Holiday against Mathurin. And the rejection by MP.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Launches a 3, hands it from downtown. MP's got 14.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Achua, he's checked in for New York. And then for Charlotte, Dottier's checked in, and Ball subbed in for Whitehead. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Ball with the bucket.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, with a little style is the vertical threat that is Precious Achua. That's a precious finish.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Mathurin passes the ball. Now Christie. Out to the wing. There's a good screen. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Holiday. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And here's Brunson outside. The Hornets pull it in. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
And the Hornets miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Achua, no good.
I'm coming.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The kick out to Ball. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. Charlotte moving it around. Dottier's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the Hornets with the ball. Christie finds ball. Left side, Mathurin. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. He gets it up. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's New York with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello and welcome. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning on.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the New York Knicks. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. We've got Max Christie. He's out there with ball, and it's Mathurin in at the 3 slot. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Outside ball. Back to Christie. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Holiday. 25 points in the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Ball, the pass to Santos. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Back door, back door.
Yo, Jay Lecky. What up, my boy? How you doing? Everything good? I appreciate you passing by. Appreciate you passing by, bruh. Thank you. Wait.
Pass to Mathurin from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Holiday's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Slammed in by Holiday.
Rocking the rim. MP injecting some energy into his squad.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Right wing, there's Ball with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's the 3, and again, Charlotte with the triple.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games, as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is second.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible. And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Hornets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter. So New York calls timeout. They're first.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here, taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
To the wing on the left, Dadier off target from 3-point range. The Knicks shooting it quite well in this 3rd quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling.
MP shooting with rhythm. This is why defenders have to be in his airspace.
Watch outside!
Here's Delp. Still scoreless. Pass to Dadier. Over to the wing. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New York. Cox has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxwell. Takes the 3. Not going to go that time. MP getting it done for New York. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the... The game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game.
To be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any
It's
time,
Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
It's been a very You take a look at the Knicks. They have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny. Them the sweep.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got MP, and it's Ryan in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Henderson. 6 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Drops in the 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball. He's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside McDaniels. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Maxwell grabs a miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, get up, MP.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. He's covered by Holiday. Burks for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Burks.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Here's the 3. And he can't get that one. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. They get it again from outside the arc, and Ryan gets it to go.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Right wing. movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Kessler. Back to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity. That's uncommon.
Works for 3. Connects from downtown. Burks has got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Outside Burks. Pass to McDaniels. Wide open look. Maxwell grabs a miss. Maxwell's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And the basket by Holiday.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Ryan. Knicks leading by 13. He's still feeling it. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 18.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Kessler up top. That's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. MP, number 1. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Sexton's checked in for New York. And here's Smith. Just 5 on the clock to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ryan's got 4 rebounds now. Now MP. He's got 18. Pass to Cox. Back to MP. Fires the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And it's New York scoring again.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very...
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the court right now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Cox in at the 2 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's the New York Knicks ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the New...
It's classic Showtime. The way they're running the break looks like the 1980s of the Lakers.
And this score reminds you of... And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. And that's it for halftime.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Walker Kessler, Jaden McDaniels out there with Henderson, and it's Burks in a two-guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No good from outside.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He came away with 34 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Outside McDaniels. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. MP's got his 4th assist with that. Last one. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And he commits the intentional foul. Towns. New York shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. MP is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Newman in at the point guard position. Here's Henderson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA.
Substitution on the court.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
MP shot is off. The Clippers have gone 7 for 15 in the 4th, and the foul called on MP. They've done it. The New York Knicks are the new NBA champions. Tremendous. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment.
Man,
you can see it in their faces.
Like 30?
Forever known as NBA champions.
Out there, man. It's crazy.
And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
That's crazy.
That's 6, baby. That's 6. That's 6. Hey, look it. I'm the GOAT, and these are my GOAT parents, Matt and April.
Whoa. I don't like that. Mom and Dad, please. Mom and Dad.
And you are not staying out late tonight, okay?
No. You guys can't be serious right now. Enjoy this.
Oh, man, babe.
Oh, but not grown enough to call you Matt.
Wait, no. That is a completely different story
hey, listen,
right there.
You
okay?
guys argue too much in your old age.
Hey,
Enjoy it. Be young.
I'm
just kidding, Ma. You know I love you.
Babe, you don't look older than 30.
Oh, and you're
my
still
God.
as handsome as
Hey,
ever, honey.
we got 6. We got 6. Okay,
Six of them.
Forget my
Six
hands
world
for being
championships.
gross.
I don't even know what to say anymore, babe. You keep
Listen.
surprising me every day.
Pop, we have come a long way from 5 tops and blue plate specials.
And life never leads where you expect
That's
it to,
big
son.
facts, and we got 6.
6 of them.
Put it up with me.
Yeah.
Put it up on 6.
Yeah.
That's 6. That's 6.
MP, would love to know more about that right here.
Harkin.
Okay, thank you. So when you were young, you didn't limit yourself to what others told you was within reach. You chased your dreams no matter what. Did you ever imagine someday you'd be sitting at a press conference after winning your 6th title? If so, is this what it looked like?
When I was 15, I dreamed I'd win a bunch of titles, but it was all pretty hazy. Once I got to the league and saw this was the life and what it was all about, the dream evolved, got more detailed, but it never felt out of reach for me. Never. As a kid or a pro.
Too early to say whether 7th championships within reach?
Never say never, Melinda.
Okay, I won't. Thank you.
MP, right here. I have
Right
a
here,
follow-up.
MP.
I wouldn't have
MP.
never
Right
said
here.
never.
Don't pay attention to
Again?
Terrence. Right here.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
Welcome to FIBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. There's all